Gets it into the middle of the pitch for Hasimovic. Or Eichner, rather, that. Ball goes back to Newman. Newman gets a little more under that than I think he'd wanted to. And comes charging out of his goal to scoop that one up off the turf. Until Hickman's clearance. Only getting as far as Ari Sitak. But now a chance coming here is charging in as Lucas Tal. Coming here for Team 1. Team 1 right now. Lofted into the box, headed in towards goal, and Williams Naguko. Again, Naguko coming in and making an instant impression here with 2 goals in the last. Pate with it once again, slipping. Pate working his way into 102 by the looks of it. Moose. Information for you here in just a moment. Yeah, that's Musa Lashal. Right-footed ball coming in off the boot of Pate. By this is Pate. Forrester clear. Pate dispossessed. Skipper. Six foot. Nagueko with it now. Pate unable to keep the. It'll be out for a Team 1 throw-in. Talbot to take the throw. In for Forrester. All the way. Okay. Sitak puts a ball into the middle for tight. Team 2 working hard to clear it out of their own end. Pate. Newman will take the goal kick. We're going to take a 2-minute break for halftime. Be right back in just a minute. All right, fans, we're about to get started here with your second half of because of the say the least in Quinto playing a ball up for Forrester to run onto. Forrester laying it back for Quinto. Ball into the middle of the box, in towards goal, off the crossbar. Team 2 working their way out of their own end. Gueco, and he's just a little bit behind that ball, or was a little bit in front of him. You decide. Chance coming here is up. That ball's going to deflect. Looking for Forrester. Stepping up to put that one out was Al Abdulrazak. Step to put an end to that foray in. This is over, and he'll get that call. Skipper putting a ball into the middle, headed in towards goal. And what a fantastically placed header by number 45, Niko Hasmovic. It's 2-2 here, friends. Great little battle between Team 1 and Team 2 so far. That's Julian Durrell, who was taken down. He's graduating in plays for Cambridge United. Here he is again. Lucas Talbot trying to get through the middle, and Healy charging in quick pitch. Go with a perfectly placed pass, and oof. Much better than that. His right foot shot in towards goal, and he's got his third of 2 from both sides. Oh, theology. Battle here on the near side. Abdul Razak with the long, trying to win the ball back for team. Alashal playing it up, looking for Ngueko. Sure Shark got the ball up the pitch in a hurry there for team 2. Opportunity knocking for Sordet. Well, they're going to give it. Graduating in 2026. Shot in towards goal, and there'll be another goal kick for team 1 here in the second half. So about 2.5 minutes. And an assist. Chips it up over the top for Ngueko. The top for Ngueko. Ngueko with it in the corner, and Montalone, although they're giving it to team 2, that's all right too. You know. It's their dot. A team 2 throw. Abdul Razak to take once more. Hot wall clears. Montalone heads it back up the pitch. Brought down by Vandenberg and Vandenberg. Cut off the pitch very discreetly. This is Jabbour. Adam Jabbour working his way in, and he's got up off the turf. In this case, Abdul Razak with Ngueko with the challenge, and Ngueko comes away with it, and such a tough customer, sturdy 6'2". Dina picks the ball up. That's your match. Team 4 team will be in blue, team 4 in orange. In goal for going all the way for Isevich, or for Gray rather. Pass. This is Aiden George getting it in. Possessed. For Zarlenga. Zarlenga with it on his right foot, and he'll put in. Stairway back up the. This is Michael Jarrett. It's goal and it's deflected and it's in. 4 over team 3. I'll have the Adam. Touched by Dandria. Opportunity here. Salau in front of goal over there for Landon's land, and there were. Fourth box. Whistled for getting a little aggressive. Quickly. Got it out wide for. able to get rid of the ball. Robichaud knocking. Robichaud going to ground. Austin from Burlington Soccer Club. Player blocked from Jarrett. About 2 minutes left in the first half here, friends. Landon. Ontario, it's your FTF Toronto. Couple storms.
That's his mom's name. The kid's name is Kahin.
So I've got an update. The registration. Apparently there was a miscommunication during registration, and his mom's name was they're from oh, beautiful shot there to get Team 3 back on the board. Not much Carter could have done with that. Hamza Khan. For looking to done in the attacking end. Evan Morrell. You can definitely hear the wind picking up on the microphone here, friends. It is a lovely day, we'll say. It's just a lovely day for football. Ball out wide for Aiden George. Bazo across goal for Jarrett. George on it. Great work to find Noah Berger, and Berger managed to keep it in. Ooh, strong tackle there on Aiden George. That was Jesse Gomes who came sliding in. George with it. Morrell. Felipe Cubilios. Ball back for Gomes. Morrell, couple step overs. Berger. Deacon Page, the closest player to that ball. Ball was intended for Kylis Cooper. This is Kubilios. Do snap with a shot. Austin Heat turning, working some magic. Getting it out for Aiden George. Turned over. Opportunity here for Team 3. This is Dewsnap. Dewsnap with the ball on his right. George comes in and breaks that up. Down on the pitch is number 39, Jesse Gomes, who came flying in. Ball into the box. Carter goes to meet it. Quickly rolls it out. Deacon Page closing his man down. Ball into the middle. Lovely little turn there from Hamza Khan. Ball worked up the left side by Team 3. Fodor Evangelista was unable to get his cross off. Ball into the box, bouncing around. Carter getting to it. Fabulous work by Alexander Carter to Morel getting the ball off. This is Hamza Khan into the middle for Dewsnap. Dewsnap plays it just a bit too far in front of himself. Ooh, just a bit too far in front of. Adli Ibrahim trying to make the pass for Deacon Page to run onto. A sliding shot. The corner kick coming here for and once again. Aiden George. Austin He with it. Closed down and fabulous work there by Romain Sordet to get a foot in. Dewsnap working hard to get a foot in. Harris able to get the ball out of his own end. It's Jimon coming across the Sordet giving it back to Morel. Gomes getting it in. This is Sordet. Shot in towards goal. Off the boot of Romain Sordet. He'll be graduating this year. Romain Sordet. Plays for Blue Devils FC. He's 5'9". Has a 4.0 GPA though, not too shabby. Wants to take As a boot looking for Whitby FC product, 6'1", 3. Continues. Ball out wide for Kubilos. Headed clear from harm. And he's able to get it and put another opportunity for Team 3. Snap laying it off. Ball away, another shot. Mike Harris with it still, working hard to maintain possession, has it still. Micah Harris pushing in towards the top of the box, has it on his left boot and inside the box. Got about a minute left in here on our first from Burlington, Ontario. Back into the middle of the pitch. Damp to say the trying to keep you up to date on who's out on the pitch. We've got Team 5 taking on Team 6. Team 5's in blue. Michael Makrigeorgios is in goal for Team 5. And then it's Thomas Desai in goal. Our shot. That was Aiden De Silva clearing. Ball pushed out wide. Goal here from 4 in orange. There by Ugo Morty, graduating next year, 20. Wants to get into nursing. Stands 6'1". Mateo. Caden Team 5. Caden Ellie getting 6-1 by the looks of by all across the space of goal. That ball is going to go for middle of the 6-yard box. The keeper came out to meet it. Michael. Corner. There is making it a bit difficult for all parties involved. We're doing our best to keep the tent stable as the wind is howling here. Shot in quickly. I'm going to have to go grab some new team sheets for the second half here as my notes are soaked through. Macro Georgios with it now. Oh, lovely touch by. Get that updated for you here. You'll have to forgive me to go run and grab. Koulibaly. Koulibaly. Not coming down. Keep you as up. Rain's wreaking havoc on. Wind doesn't help neither. Koulibaly. Our shot. Sutak getting it out wide. All in towards. Or Chance coming here. De Bueno in with a swing. Able to back into once again. Just once more. Wood. It's De Bueno. Over in a dangerous spot, but fast. Great work by
Actually, the rain's done now.
shot. Oh. Trying to bring the ball with a challenge. Morty's just right there, but a little bit too far in front of him. Unable to get onto the end of it. Ball into the box, and that's not going to be any. Masielli. First day of the rosters have, so I apologize for not. Wood closing his man down. Scott plays the ball. Box steered away. And up the wing. Just a big goal kick. For number, I play it back. And Fong. This is Sigletti. Fong battling hard to. Morty trying to make something happen in the middle of the pitch. Masielli is going to come out of his goal and scoop that one up. Go back to Masielli. Phillips. Kalabuli with it now. One step over, pushes it to his right, and Ryan Fong will push that out of bounds, and we've got wholesale changes here. Seven in and 7 out for both sides. This is Stefan Oroz giving it back to Phillips. Phillips getting it back. Freyas going back to Oroz. Play being switched. It was Ayero trying to win the ball back for Blue and shot in towards goal, and Misielli able to deal with that one without any trouble. Carvalho playing it back. Play picked off by 69. That's Devonath. Gertej Junde gonna get the call. Nope. It's Junde who gets the call against him as Junde continues to battle hard, looking for the whistle. A 6'2" striker from Mississauga. Junde splits the defenders. Fabulous ball there for Oscar Stenizo to run onto, and Stenizo unable to get a foot to it. Carvalho with it still, tries to split a couple defenders but loses out. Luckily Team 5 come away with the ball. Long throw here from Cisgledi. Turned over and coming back the other way is number 65 in orange. That's Pomponio. Penalty coming as Gertej Junde went to ground. He was gonna try and stay on his feet. Fantastic work from the 6'2" striker from Mississauga. 4.3 GPA, which I always thought it only went to 4.0, but maybe he's getting a 0.3 in bonus points. Wants to study health science. Let's see what the rangy striker can do. Left-footed ball, and he fantastic work there from Rutej Jundai. 6 minutes left in this one, friends. It's our third game of the day here on Field A. It's the 2024 Boys Showcase Summer Series from FTF Canada. Ball goes out wide for this is Letty turning the ball over. This is Logan Phillips. He's able to clear, but Vinsky. Corner kick coming here for Team 6. Only a few minutes left here in your second half. Left-footed inswinger going into the back of the box and shot in towards goal. And you can't get much closer than that. Jacob Frias. Oh, getting the ball up. Gavrilovsky turned the ball over. This is this time. Chance coming here is Devonath puts a ball into the box, but just a bit, which is David Mayano. Pineda working the ball through the middle. This is Gleddy. This is Gleddy still with it.
Let's keep the ball now, yeah.
Ball through to Maneo. Or Mayano, rather that. Mayano giving chase once again. This ball will go all the way back to Misielli. Carvalho going back again to his teammate 26 in blue, that's Daniel Nero. Ball chested down by 150 in orange, that's Freyas. This is Gavrilovsky going back to Freyas. Gavrilovsky. Lovely pass with just a bit, but it's just a bit too far in front of him. That's your match, folks. That'll wrap things up here from your third match of the day from Burlington. My name's Pierce Lang. I'll be back with you in a few moments for our fourth game, which will be between Game 7, or Team 7 and Team 8, kicking off shortly here in just a few minutes. (2024). My name's Pierce Lang. Here so far, as it has been I'll be doing my best to starting in goal and in. Ball being worked through the side, played across the face of goal, and great work by Aaron Newman to punch that one up. Corner. Team 7. Still trying to add during the last couple games. Now here. Thanks for pulls that one up off the ground. This Ashton Corey. Off the ball. Tashinga working so hard in the middle of the pitch. Ball coming here for team. Chance coming here as Leighton's running onto the ball. Puts it into the middle for Svemhara. Leighton again with the ball across the face of goal. No one able to get there. Closest man to it would have been so he gets the ball back once again. Play switch to Naveen Manon. Spencer Leonard had the ball for Team 7 momentarily. His goal off the head of Renton Layton, and that's out for a Team 7 goal kick. Corner here for Team 8. Bit of confusion. Ball onto the wide. Ball up the wing. They were looking for in front of Layton. Graduating in 2020. Still got a bit of time. Knocks the ball out of his own box. This is Layton once again. Lovely pass. Zvemhara. The middle. Opportunity there for Montalone, but he was unable to get a decent ball in on goal. Wants to study law. Plays for Toronto United FC. This is Laverty going back to Sohi. For Elderby to run on, but Elderby just a little bit slow on ball out wide. Was Canali. Burma unable to control. Canali with it once more. Fabulous work there by Alistair Johnson. Alistair Johnson with it now. 6'3" center back. This is Johnson. He'll escort that ball out of bounds for a Team 7 goal kick. Johnson on it now. Slipping a ball through. It was Christian Datto that he was looking for. This is Bryant Smith. Smith with a step over, trying to work his way into the middle of the pitch. Johnson in late with the challenge. Ball into the middle and cleared from danger by Spencer Leonard. Svemhara doing a fabulous job applying pressure for Team 8. They're looking for Svemhara again. The keeper will come out and get a hand to that. They were looking for Bryant Smith once again on. Johnson to make the challenge. Johnson's king and do it, but deemed to be off the dangerous possession. A teammate to run. Novielli trying to find Zavahara. Or Svemhara rather that. Alistair Johnson. Up for Smith to run onto. Smith was out and over the touchline for a team. Devin Shreves throws it in. Brought down by Dylan Gomes, and Dylan Gomes able to beat the keeper and get himself on the board here. Fabulous little bit of footwork to get himself out of trouble. He'll be graduating in. We've got listed as his. No GPA listed. Working hard. Brian Smith gets a foot to the ball. It again. Svemhara going back a little quickly there, and it's going to be steered. Knocking that one away from the 6-yard box. Svemhara getting the ball out wide. This is Renton Layton putting a ball in towards goal, and it's starting to warm up here now that sun's come out. Alistair Johnson getting it clear. Svemhara getting a foot to it, popping it up into Johnson will watch that one go back to his keeper. Jackson Rito dealing with that, and Spencer Leonard. Verdi giving it back to Johnson. Johnson cutting into the middle, dispossessed. Svemhara. To Foley, moving the ball up the pitch quickly. Verma pushing the ball up. Another shot into after that initial scare. Leonard on the ball. That's your first half, folks. We'll be back in just a moment with your second half of action from Game 4 of your FTF Canada Toronto Boys Summer Series 20.
How long, but
Johnson switches play to Sohi. Four. We're starting to dry out finally. Burma lost the ball in the middle. Fabulous work there by Marlon Swaby. Swaby giving corner, Swaby on it now. Swaby crossing a ball into the middle. Looks like it'll be Nathan Pereira in goal for Team 7 and Nathan Richmond in goal for Team. So he bringing the ball down. Offside. No goal. Find out who 115 is on blue.
115 and 1.
Yeah. Sigma kid here. Yeah. Lyle. They've gone back to the keeper off Angrish.
Mola Santos.
Farfan getting the ball out. Wide shot in towards goal and a fantastic save. Nathan Pereira. Ball into the box. Headed away by Leonard. This is Bryant. Bryant Smith, rather that. Oh, lovely little bit of technical skill in the middle of the pitch, but it's back the other way with Brandon Angrish moving the ball up. Shot in towards goal, and Nathan Pereira will get that ball out of his own end, looking for Brian Smith. Alistair Johnson battling hard to get back into position. Shot goes off the post. Wonderful attempt on goal. Ball continuing to bounce around. Trying to confirm who that was with the shot on goal. Appears as though it was Alejandro Farfan. This is Jaylene Singh. So he blocks that cross. Corner kick coming here for Team 7. Or free kick, rather, that on the edge of the box. Another shot in towards goal, and that'll whistle just wide of the net. Jalen Singh working hard to get in front of his man, trying to win the ball back for Team 8. Sohi with it now. $164. It is, my bad. I couldn't see the one. So he getting the ball up. Bringing the ball down, popping it up into the air. So he winning it back. Go rises to meet the header and nods that one on back to his keeper. Kaigo, a 6'1" center back with 4.0 GPA. Blue Devils FC product. Longtime member of that academy. For Corey. Fantastic work there by Andrew. Sanchez Martinez losing the ball at the top of the box. Lennart goes up for the header. Brian Smith loses out in the middle of the pitch. This is Kaigo once again. Another ball into the box and headed in towards goal. And fantastic work there by Josh Verma to nod that one into the back of the net. One your score here in the second half. We'll have Christian Dado playing the ball back. This is Lennart with it now. Lennart going back to Sohi. Argat Sohi lofting a ball up and Swaby's run onto it. This is Swaby now working his way down towards the touchline. Challenge to put an end to Swaby with the right-footed ball, top of the box, headed in towards goal, and that's well wide of the net. Well off target, no trouble whatsoever for Team 8. Angrish playing a ball up. Played it back to the defender. So calm on the ball. Great pickup there by Aiden Nagy in orange. Aiden Nagy getting a ball into the middle. Canale unable to get anything done in the middle of the pitch. Angrish. Svemhara unable to control the ball. Novielli pumping a ball up through the middle. It'll be a free kick for Team 8. Playing a ball. He climbed the ladder to try and reach that. Angrish out wide. Dominic Novielli. Angrish once again. The Trivella, such a cool customer. Novielli playing a ball diagonally into the corner for Devin. A step off the pace required to. This is Jalen Singh. Svemhara back to Singh. Singh with it still, charging up the left side. Tries to slip a pass through for Alejandro Far. Takes it. For Noah Santos. Santos has his pass blocked, but no harm for Team 7 as it gets to Ashton Corey. Angrish with another ball up the pitch, but no one able to get to it in orange.
I went to Temple. Oh, we had a big football team. And like not having it.
It takes over. What's big at your school?
Basketball and lacrosse.
You guys ever go to March Madness or no?
They were supposed to make it last year, but they lost. They got second.
Hargud, so he on it now. Ball up over the top. Novielli brings it down. Novielli's going to play it back to his keeper. Wide for Aiden Nagy. So good in tight spaces. Vemhara is going to get the call finally after being absolutely manhandled. Argad Sohi coming off the pitch after a good shift. Vemhara still with it. Look at him, just his low center of gravity. He's got such fantastic balance and agility. Such a ball be a handball in the box against Orange. Free kick for Team 7 in their own box. 4 minutes left on the clock here, friends. Still 1-1. This is Alistair Johnson. He'll be graduating next summer. 6'3" center back, and there's a goal. Looking at my notes, and Team 8 break the deadlock. Goal scored by number 75 in orange. Alex Canali. Canali's graduating next year. Plays for Toronto High Park FC. 3.7 GPA, wants to study business. Horner. Laverty to take the throw. Noah Santos getting out wide for Swaby. Premier, we're in Burlington. It's City View. Rest of your action. 9 in orange, team 1 in blue. Michael Plastina in goal for team 9. In goal for team 1 will be Landon Gray. You'll have to bear with me while I get my team sheets in order here. This is Henry Broughton. He'll watch that ball go out of bounds. From the last game?
Yeah.
No yellow?
Yeah.
Lakshman laying it off. Sinelli going back. They're looking for Broad. Ashok trying to bring the ball down. Opportunity here for Williams and Gecko. Gueco with a hat trick and an assist. Broughton charging in, wins the ball back for Team 9. Lakshman with it. Lakshman playing it back. Sinelli going all the way back to Archie Hobson. Broughton winning the ball in the middle of the pitch. Lakshman now. Lakshman's going to switch play. Rising to meet that was Manver Atwal. And Ashok's going to go to ground. Adi Ashok will be graduating next year. 5'9" midfielder, 3.8 GPA, wants to study business management. Baptista playing it up. This is Atwall. Ball laid off for Ashok, pushed out wide. Zari Citrak, or Citak rather that. Ngueko with it now at the top of the box. Always. It's like a high-pitched dog whistle. It never ends. That's the least celebrated goal in the history of the FTF showcase. I missed it looking down at my sheets, but apparently everyone else watching did as well. Ball brought down by Lakshman. Atwall turns. Atwall with it still. Atwall getting it up the wing, and that ball's going to go out for a Team 9 throw-in deep in enemy territory as they find themselves down 1-0. Ngueko with it. Ball into the middle, and it's brought down by Cianelli. Great work there by Archie Hobson to step up and force the ball back into the Team 1 end. Another ball in towards goal, and no trouble whatsoever for Team 1's goalkeeper.
The one that went to go get his thing, was he orange or blue? One went to go get his thing. Pretty sure.
Ball into the middle, chance coming here for Team 9, and fantastic work by, looks like it was Jacob Sinelli. Sinelli ties things up. 1-1 here, friends. Ball lofted high. Sinelli meets it and brings it down. Sinelli puts a ball into the middle of the box. Cleared from danger by Atwall. Ngueko with it now. Ngueko top of the box, taken down at the edge of the box. Not sure how that went without a call. Lakshman with it now. Plays the ball with the outside of his boot to the right side. Charging in number 95 was Henry Broughton, and another goal here for, and it's 2-1. Banga trying to play a ball up the wing, looking for Ari Sitak, and just a little bit too far in front of him. Looking around right now, you wouldn't know it, but it has been absolutely pouring rain all morning, torrential downpour at points. Is going to go back even further. This is Archie Hobson. Atwall. Ngueko. '70 in blue is Urban Gare. Ngueko with it. Urban Garway. Cianelli slipping a pass through. Chance coming here for Team 9 to get their third. Broughton with the ball into the box, headed clear. Atwall gets a shove from behind and he'll get the whistle. Then we're going to have full-scale substitutions here for both sides. I'm not going to bother trying to update you on who's in and who's out at this stage. We'll just keep going, calling their names out as they get the ball. This is Benga. Team 9 win the ball back in enemy territory. This is Molino. Team 1 struggling to connect the dots in enemy territory here right now. Forrester in with the tackle, still working hard to win the ball back. Lopez with the throw. Forrester on it still, crossing half. His touch lets him down, and Team 9 are going to make things difficult as Benga heads it back to his keeper and then gets it right back once again. Benga lofting a ball up for Marco Sench, but Sench was offside. They're trying to get Maynella involved. Number 240 here on the near side. Just a wee fella. Great footwork there by 188 in blue. That's Darko Sench again. Mango working hard. It's Forrester who comes away with it. This is Colin Hickman. Hickman with plenty of space in front of him. Maynella, 5 feet, 0 inches. He's a left winger, graduating in 2027. Plays for A&B, wants to study kinesiology. This is Hickman. Hickman playing a ball out onto the wing, and it's steered clear of danger by Christopher Molino. He graduates next year, plays at D-Row TFC Academy, wants to study business. This is Forrester. Back to Nathaniel Forrester.
You guys get headshots or no? Okay, we'll get those soon then.
This is Asok.
Get the rest of your team over there. At halftime, we'll get it.
Maynella looking both ways, scanning. Got it off to Yusuf Sohail. Up the wing. McManaman going back to his keeper. Fabulous work by Team 1 to break the defensive lines, but unable to put together the finished product once they got deep into Team 9 territory. Pass me the chair. Forrester rises to meet that ball and heads it back out of bounds. Massock with it. Rounding McManaman. Gets it out wide. Fabulous bit of speed here. As the ball's played into the middle and the keeper gets a hand to it and it bounces around and it's finally going to be knocked in. Looks like it might have been played in by Ari Sitak. Hard to tell who really got the last touch for it for Team 1. Up for debate. Could have been Darko Sench. Podimov will play it back to Benga. Benga's going to go back to his keeper. Then he'll get it right back again on the right side. Benga's pass is blocked, but it bounces. Laying deep in his own end here, waiting for the ball. This is Colin Hickman going out to the wing. Kept in bounds by Alexander Lopez. Lopez with it still. Lopez being harassed by Maynella. Forrester with the ball now. Benga up the pitch for Julian Durrell. Durrell still on the ball. Squirts free. Sink got it out wide. Darko Sink's speed is causing a ton of problems over on that right side for Team 9. Lopez gets a foot to it. That's going to go out for a corner kick. The right idea there from Ali Shaw. Trying to play a ball up over the top for one of his strikers to run onto. It was Hickman who got a ball to that, or a head to that corner kick. That's halftime, folks. We'll be back in a few moments with your second half of action from this Game 5 of Toronto Summer Series game. My name is Pierce Lang. I'll be back with your second half of action shortly. Not even the moms.
Oh shit.
Oh, you blown it.
No, I didn't blow it. You got a drink. I need a drink.
No, you blew it.
I need a drink. Because these guys are making me run now.
Friends, we're back with your second half of action here from Game 5 of the FTF Boys Summer Series Toronto edition. We're at City View Park in Burlington. It's finally drying out around here. It was absolutely horrific for the first 3 or 4 games. Raining cats and dogs. Your goalkeepers for the second half here are Adam Isevich in goal for Team 9 and Vasilabas Batasi for Team 1. This is Colin Hickman bringing it down. Batasi going out wide. Talbot unable to keep it in bounds. But he's won the throw. Ball continues to bounce around and played into the middle, and Batasi will pick that up. Hickman with a bit of space in front of him. Talbot into the middle. Manveer Atwal battling hard to try and maintain possession for Team 1. Lakshman leaving the ball. Hobson playing it over for Mayo. Vincent Mayo loses the ball, battling hard to win it back. Gueco. First 2 games that he's played in. Ball brought down by Disler. Morty trying to bring it down. Gueco heads it all the way back for Isevich to deal with. Batasi picks that one up off the ground. Hickman giving it back to Batasi. Bit of pressure coming here. Disler playing a ball into the middle. Hickman went to block that one, and it's going to go all the way back to Batasi. Ngueko nodding it on. Ngueko with it still on the right side. Working his way in towards the edge of the box. Puts it into the middle and Asok's there. Chance coming, shot on goal. Off the boot of Podimov. Ball through the middle and Forrester breaks that up. Brought down by Baptista. He's found Mechi Morty. Forrester winning the ball, dispossessed. This is Sinelli. He's given it up for Disler. Sinelli with it once again, trying to get around a couple players. Ball played into the middle, and it'll be Batasi coming out of his goal to scoop that one up. Throws it out quickly for Ngueko. Ngueko's going to let it go past him, and he's going to keep control. Williams Ngueko with it. Putting it out to his right side, still with it now as he works his way down towards the touchline. Crosses a ball into the box, chested down by number 37, who I don't have a 37 on my sheet. So I'll have an update for you on that in just a moment. Vincent Mayo, rather that, is number 37. Ball into the box. Flying in was Lucas Talbot. Fabulous box by Julian Durrell to set that up. This is Baptista. Durrell breaks that up, and Ngueko with it now. Baptista got it to Sinelli. Free kick for team one, deep in their own end. Or deep in the opposition end, rather that. It'll be Podimov to take. Podimov puts a ball in. Looking for Durrell. This is Hickman. He'll get to it first, nods it down. Morty with it now. Morty at the edge of the box, plays it out wide. Lakshman now. Lakshman with a left-footed ball into the box, and no trouble whatsoever for Batasi. Let's see, he rolls that out for Hickman to run onto. Hickman looking for Ngueko, and Ngueko works hard to win the ball back. This is Hobson playing it out wide. Collected by Disler. Not sure what to call that. An early challenge by Musa Elishal. He slid in well before the ball got there. Ended up tripping up Antonio Marachi.
Same position, but when the rain did stop, I went over there a little bit more.
Forrester got to that ball. Disler unable to keep it in. This is Disler to throw. Lakshman brings it down. Disler is all over Podimov. Podimov will get the call. This is Manverat Wall getting us back underway. Hickman with it now. Hickman goes back to Batasi. This is Lucas Talbot now. I expect a little bit more from Hickman and Talbot, both very capable players. Don't seem to be able to get the communication sorted out on that left side. Asok unable to bring the ball down for Team 1, but they get the call. Asok gets it into play quickly. Ngueko was trying to get started. It's going to be a throw-in. Hickman to put it back into play. Or sorry, Talbot rather that. Talbot with the touch to Asok. Asok into the box. Shot in on goal by Forrester and just over the crossbar and out for a substitution and goal kick. Ball put in quickly to Yusuf Sohail. McManaman trying to get the ball up the pitch quickly. Forrester coming away with it for Team 1. He's gone back to Hickman. Benga's going to go back to Batasi. Batasi getting it all the way up for Quinto. Great work by Gianluca Becciarelli for Team 9. This is Lakshman. Ngueko brings it down. Williams and Ngueko playing a ball up, and opportunity here for Team 1, but right into the arms of Adam Isovic. Ali Shaw going out wide, getting the ball back again. Lakshman tripped up in his own end. Hickman with it now. Gives it to Benga. Benga's going to give it right back to Hickman. Hickman splits a couple attackers. Benga gets it up as far as Ari Sitak. Turning with it was Sohail. Benga charging up the pitch, gets a foot in. Is back. Batasi to break that up. Mainella brings it down. In orange. On Benga and ball. An attack in the team. McManaman. Lakshman with it. Opportunity here for Nathan Mainella, the 5-foot tall striker working his way in, but it's Benga getting in his way. But Tossi's going to have to chase this one down and sprawling to push that one off the post, but Vecchiarelli's there to bang in the rebound. Miscommunication in the back for Team 1, and big goal there for Gianluca Vecchiarelli. He'll be graduating in 2026. Plays for the Woodbridge Strikers. Wants to study arts and science. Has a 4.0 GPA. About 3 minutes left in this one, folks. Ngueko getting a ball in towards Adam Isovic, and he'll gobble that one up. Ball thrown in by Iaquinto. Ngueko brings it down. He's got McManaman on his back. Iaquinto. Look at this passing by Team 1. It's like they know each other. Ngueko, top of the box, shot in towards Adam Isovic. And as the sand slips through the hourglass here in the second half, folks, it's 3-2 right now for Team 9. It's Team 9, right? Over Team 1. Forrester's going to chase this one down. Disler with it now at the top of the box. Quinta getting a foot in on him. Ball bouncing around in Team 1's end. Shot Forrester. Up over the top, but Batassi's there to one. My name's Pierce Lang. That was Game 5 of your FTF Toronto Boys Series. We'll be back in a few minutes with Game 6 as Team 2 takes on Team 3 in just a few moments. All right, friends, welcome back to Game 6. It's the FTF Canada Boys Toronto Summer Series. We're at City View Park in Burlington. It was rainy. I don't know how else to describe it. I was looking for superlatives there, and it was just a torrential downpour for the first 3 or 4 games so far today. Shot in towards goal, and Carter dove across his net to meet that one, but didn't have to get a touch to it and watched it go wide of his net. We've got Team 2 taking on Team 3 here. We were just joking around about how we're on time. We're on schedule. All things considered, I think that's pretty fantastic. Because when I was making that comment about the rain earlier, it was absolutely awful. Unpleasant would be an understatement. You'll have to forgive me as I try and get these game sheets sorted out so I can keep you up to date on who is who here. Team 2 is in orange, can tell you that much. Shot in towards Carter's goal, and that goes ricocheting off his wrist and out of bounds. So it's Alexander Carter in goal for Team 2. Michael Makrogeorgios in goal for Team 3 right now. Ball into the box, headed clear from danger. Snap giving chase to Jacob Skipper. Skipper goes back to Carter. That one go out. Snap throws it in quickly. Shot in towards goal and just wide of the net was AJ Robichaud, the local fella. Snap on it now on the far side. Continuing to try and win back possession for Blue, but he'll lose out. Ball put into play quickly here as Team 2 are on their way out of their own end. Sherhart getting the ball up the wing but unable to keep it in bounds. It was Abdul Razak rose to meet that header. Have you in the side if you look like you're dying? Snap gets around his man. Robichaud has his shot deflected, and that's going to go wide of the goal. Ball into the middle of the box, headed in towards goal, blocked, and out for another corner kick that came off the boot of Daniel Panev. Adam Jabbour trying to keep the ball in play for Team 2. Colin Pate laying a ball off, onto it again. Ball into the corner for Dewsnap to run onto. Saves it. Working his way back up from the touchline. He'll lose out, and Team 2 are working their way back up the pitch. Turned around, however. Pate loses the ball in the middle of the pitch. Sliding challenge there. But no... to no avail. Romain Sordet gets through a couple opposition players. Jaden Vernon unable to get anything done on this near sideline. Clears. Evan Morrell. They're trying to spring Jaden Vernon again. Pate out wide, or at least trying to get it out wide. He had the overlapping run coming from Alex Chishart. Ooh, sliding out of his net is he. Definitely some contact on that play. Colin Pate as he Pate with it set and was knocked, hung up in the air. Fantastic. Who scored that? Who scored that? I was gonna say I've been wrong before, but I was right. I'm confident for Pate was unable to get his pass to his intended target there. Robichaud popping one up into the air for Jaden Vernon. Substitutions coming here for both sides.
Mo, you alright? Good, bro. Good? How's the new job? Congratulations on it, man. Good, thanks. You enjoying it? Yeah, for sure. So what happened with thing? Previous coach. Losing my train of thought. Oh, it was just time?
I'll give you the. I mean, listen, it was time, of course, because he had been there for a while, but there was a lot of internal issues.
Calais Cooper working his way down towards the touchline until put a ball into the middle of the box, but he let that one go in. Still 1-0 here, friends. Travis Green towards Carter's goal, and he'll watch that one. Out for a corner or a throw in on the opposite side of the pitch, rather that.
He's kind of like striking. Yeah, he's like, yo, he's doing you either, you know, makes sense.
Vernon keeps getting the ball, but never where he needs it, which is in a position to make a run in on goal. Kind of always gets it after it's bounced around a couple times in enemy territory, and it's hard to make chicken salad out of chicken. Well, I'll let you finish off that expression.
That's like, there's a lot of stories, but that's the Coles notes.
Pate walked again. Vernon. Cooper got rid of it, but it's a turnover. This is Pate again with it, moving his way into the middle. He is closest to the ball now for Blue. Pate forced out of bounds on that attacking effort. Popped up into the air, and it's knocked. Once again, cutting onto his left foot. Pate with it still. Colin Pate working his way into the box and unable to make anything happen. Whoa! Not sure what happened quite there for Mackie Gregios, or Mackie Georgios rather than. But here he is again after he mishandled that ball rather cavalierly in his own end. Ball for Vernon to run on to.
Appreciate you coming out here, man.
Eichner playing. Pate on the right side. Macri Georgios. Closed down quickly. He's going to have to get something done here, and he lays it off. Ball through the middle. Great work there by Alexander Carter to dive onto another ball loose at the top of his box. Grange played the ball out of his own end there, very cautiously. In this first half of action. This is Pate working his way in towards the top of the box. Toe poke in on goal, and Macri Georgios able to deal with that one without any trouble. Puts it down quickly. Nunez up to do snap. Cooper. I think everyone thought Jaden Vernon was onside there, but the referee and the defenders Eichner playing it out wide. This is Kahn turning, looking for Jaden Vernon. Jaden Vernon playing it to do snap. That ball is going to squirt all the way through to Alexander Carter, and he'll handle that one easily. Evangelista turns back to his keeper and gives it to Michael Macri Georgios. This is Khan. Hamza Khan getting it to do snap out wide for Kylis Cooper. Cooper onto his left. Cooper down to the touchline, and he'll go to ground on the control socks boarding at the end of the pitch. Big shout out to Control Socks for their sponsorship of this fantastic event, alongside Trans. Just a few of the businesses that sponsor this fantastic event. Micah Harris with a ball through the middle there for team number 3. Ball goes back to Harris again. Harris with plenty of time. He's going to weigh his options and decides to go back. It was Chilean playing the ball forward. Turnover in a dangerous position here. As Team 2 work their way into enemy territory. Macrogeorgios with a big turn on the ball there to evade. Kylis Cooper with a shot in on Carter's goal.
Is garbage. If you just want to go for some walks, if you see some garbage, grab it in your hands and put it up there. For sure.
This is Austin Cruz. And he laid it off for. Well, it's not important now, but. Ball pushed out of bounds by Andreas Nunes. Throw coming here for Shearhart. Pete brings it down. Getting a foot to that was Kylis Cooper. Grange out wide. Jacob Skipper trying to play a ball forward. Disappointing touch there from Jaden Vernon as he thought he had a man streaking up the right side. Skipper's going to watch that one go out for a Team 3 throw in his own end. That's your first half, folks. Score is currently 1-0 for Team 3 over Team 2. We'll be right back in just a few moments with your second half of action from Game 6 of the FTF Canada-Toronto Series from Burlington, Ontario.
Let's go, man. Let's go. What's cooking? Oh my God, pepperoni.
Game, we're a little bit outside Toronto. Ontario. We're about 5 minutes from Hamilton. Trouble whatsoever. Sally puts the ball back into play quickly. Chilean. Charging down the wing. Careless pass there by Penna. Beach. Pate charging in and it's a shot on goal. Sealy there to take advantage. My mistake. Smovic, not Eichner. Too tall in stature. You'll have to forgive me on that one. Eichner, a bit more touch of ginger to his hair. Here's Eichner on the ball. He'll throw in. This is Abdulrazak throwing it in for Hesimovic. Ball out wide for Pate. Oh, lovely ball there. But just eventually too far in front of himself. And it was D'Andrea, or sorry, Montaloni cleaning things up for Team 2. Thomas Dessau in goal for Romain Sordet brought the ball down but was unable to connect the dots with his pass. Shot in towards goal, and it's suddenly 2-1 for Team 2 here. It's Pacome Sordet getting the goal. Abdul Razak going all the way back to Dessau. Garinge to Eichner. Eichner tries to evade a tackle, and charging in was Jesse Gomes to make the stop. Vipushan Vimoswaran was cutting back against the grain for Team 2 and was able to maintain possession. To Saw. Gring. Nice little turn there from Bimmel-Swaran. This is Morel trying to work his way out of trouble. Morel's pushed well back into his own end here for this second half of his second match. Normally plays right back anyway, so no big deal there as Sealy nods the ball on in towards the goal, looking for his second of the match.
This cuts into the. Yeah. New one. So, actually, the 144 guy here. It's 2-0 coach. First, it tells me like it's a smaller class. Yeah. But what is it though? Is it like HBSC Zoom? Like what? 3-0.
3-0, right? Why were you doing this then?
3 minutes till 7.
Oh,
It's 2-0.
he's signaling the coach 3-0. Or 3 minutes. There will be substitution in a few moments if you're now over Team 3. Abdul Razak was first to that ball in the air. Volley is blocked. Bimmel-Swaran went to ground and got the call. Lucky for him because he walked right into danger. This is Eichner turning, a bit of fancy footwork as he spins around. Abdul Razak turning and pushing a ball up the pitch and gets it into a dangerous spot. Running onto it was number 260. Sliding. Block the shot on the open goal. Abdul Razak goes to ground and he's clutching his head, might need some medical attention. Incidentally, we've got subs coming, but we're gonna need some assistance here. Abdul Razak, graduating in 2025, plays for Athletic Football Club Dubai. 6'1" defender with a 3.3 GPA. Wants to be a doctor by the looks of it. Wants to do pre-med, which leads to med, does it not? Spoor going back. This is Vimoswaran. Vimoswaran getting a ball into the middle. Happen with it in the danger zone. Disappointing touch there from Felipe Kubilos. This is Austin Cruz trying to work his way out of trouble, but he's met by Jaden Vernon on the sideline. Vernon goes back to Kubilos. Sordet loses the ball in the middle of the pitch. Sordet with a sliding challenge to win the ball back. Kubilos on it now. Into the middle. Romain Sordet goes to ground and unable to get anything there. Austin Cruz will watch that one go all the way back to Thomas Dessa. Vimoswaran with the ball now onto his right boot. Playing it back. About 10 minutes left in this one, friends. Still 2-0 for. Ball down to the touchline. And this is Cruz. Cruz plays for Futsal Club Toronto, which are a fantastic club in the futsal silo. Wants to be a chemical engineer, has a 4.0 GPA, which should serve him well considering the grades required to be an engineer. This is Jesse Gomes playing a ball up over the top. Seeley's back in his own end to try and break things up. There he is again with another strong challenge. Austin Cruz trying to get around the pressure from Team 3 deep in Team 2 territory. Kubilos. Dew snap going back. This is Nunez going back to Gomes. Ball turned over and Team 2 are on their horse. This is Sordet going out wide. Ball back into the middle. Sordet gets a touch to it. This is the other Sordet. Romain. Shot in towards goal, and that's nowhere near its intended target. Kabilos. He gets it right back again on the quick 1-2 with with Robichaud. Swarin with the ball in the middle of the pitch. He's going to go back to Cruz. Kabilos getting a foot to it. Swarin with it once again. Stepping up to dispossess him was Romain Sordet. It's Robichaud in from point blank range, turned away by Dessau. Still 2-0 for Team 2 over Team 3 as things stand. This is Austin Cruz. He's going to play it across the face of his own goal. Playing it backwards. This is Pacome Sordet trying to play a ball through for Seeley by the looks of it. Jaden Vernon in on Austin Cruz. Cruz gets to it first and the ball bounce up to Thomas Dessau and he'll roll it back out to Cruz quickly. Cruz with a bit of time and space, trying to get his teammates to open up for him. You can tell a futsaler when they're out there by their ability to play the ball with their head up. Cruz with a fantastic defensive effort to turn that attack around. Shot in towards goal and Dessau sprawls to his left to make the save. Seeley's on it now. Seeley cuts it back to Swarin. Seeley chips it up into the air. Nodded back by Jesse Gomes, who's had a fantastic game here today. Here's Gomes again with the sliding challenge. Timed that one perfectly to knock Sadra Jahan the ball. This is Hesimovic who turns the ball over in the middle of the pitch, and Jaden Vernon with the pass out to the wing. Another ball into the middle, and Robichaud is there. Ball into the box. Headed clear by Hesimovic. Sordet went to meet that one. Cruz breaking up that attack, but ball in on goal, and team a chance to catch their breath. About 2.5 minutes left. Cruz giving chase. Played out off the boot of Andreas Nunes. Nunes graduated. He's currently without a club. Did have a 3.3 GPA. Undecided on what he wants to take in school, so if you have any suggestions, feel free to fire them at him. I don't know his social media handles, but you go ahead and you look him up if you're interested in him playing for your squad. Ball across the face of goal. Seeley's there to steer that one wide of the net. Seeley doing a fantastic job here in the second half. Listed as a striker, scored playing a much more defensive role as of late. Sand slipping through the hourglass here for Team 3 if they want to get themselves back into this one. I don't think they're going to have the time. Robbie showed. Cruz pops it up into the air. Two snap, laid it off. Ball into the box. And that's it, folks. That's your game. 2-0 for Team 2 over Team 3. We will be back shortly with Game 7 here today. Only 3 more games left in day 1. My name is Pierce Lang. This is your FTF Summer Series Toronto edition for 2024, live from Burlington's City View Park. We'll be right back in a few moments with Game 7. Hello, friends, and welcome to Game 7. This is your FTF Summer Series. My name's Pierce Lang. It's series. Beautiful Burlington, Ontario. It was rainy as all heck for the first several games. We've Team 5 taking on Team 4 right now.
Julian, so this is where the game. Okay. And then this for. That's what I'm saying. You need a schedule.
Sorry for all the papers rattling around here, friends. We're just trying to get organized as we've been flying through these games. Make sure I've got my team sheets lined up for you. I can tell you who's in goal. We've got Logan Phillips in goal for Team 5, so he'll be protecting the blue end. And then it's Jackson Rito in goal for Team 4, and here's Jackson. Berger getting the ball up the pitch to Austin He. Tried to get it into the corner, gets a foot in. Austin He on it now. He playing it back. Was touched out by Logan Phillips. Logan Phillips will be graduating in 2026. Plays for Blue Devils FC / Oakville Soccer Club since they've had their union of those two clubs. Austin He working hard to maintain possession, and he'll play it back, give his team a chance to regroup. Interception and a chance, blown in on goal and well wide of the net. Rather disappointing break in on goal there from, looks to be Oscar Stanizzo, rather. That you'll have to give me a second here, I'm about to sneeze. Ball slipped through, but offside, as Kalustian was in alone on goal. Michael Jarrett getting the ball up, looking for Austin He. With his first appearance here on Field A earlier today.
Because we're in a really bad spot for like the signals. So yeah, they'll be on at that.
Fantastic tackle there. I'll have a number for you. Looks like it was 26 in blue, Daniel Nero. It's Kabide Salau to take the corner kick. He had 2 in his first appearance today. Salau with it still in the corner now after getting it back. Ball onto his left foot as he cuts across the top of the box. Tries to play a ball in, and that'll be escorted out. By Logan Phillips. Another ball in towards Phillips' goal, and he's going to pick that one up off the turf and make sure there's no trouble to worry about. Slowing things down for his side. Phillips with the throw out onto the wing. Nero with it now, back to Phillips. Phillips is able to keep it in after a bit of a scary pass there from Nero. Phillips turns it over in his own end, though. Lucky call there for Caden Alley as he came full. What I think a lot of people thought was him being at fault with that challenge. That was Vizino going up to meet that ball. Berger trying to get the ball in, and it's deflected by Caden Ellie out for an orange throw. This is Salau with it once again, laying it off. Ball in towards Phillips's goal, and he's going to deal with that one easily. Wonderful sliding challenge there by Braden Chan. Shot in towards goal and a fabulous save. Sorry, by Jackson Rito on the save there. You'll have to forgive me. By this stage in the day, there's a ton of paperwork to fly through and try and read as I'm getting you these players' names and numbers. This is Aiden De Silva. De Silva with a lovely pass through to Oscar Stenizo. Stenizo plays it into the box. Ball in towards Rito's goal, and he'll watch that one go wide of his net. Sub's about to enter the match for both sides. Salau giving chase. He's going to reach that at the touchline, keeps it in. Working his way into the box. Fantastic. That challenge was made by Daniel Nero. Another ball through for Salau, but he's unable to get onto the end of it, and Phillips will pick that one up. Tries to kick it out quickly, and very fortunate for him to get it past that first defender. He's going to want to calm down and refocus here, as he's played two rather careless balls now in the last couple minutes. Great work there by Serge Kalustian to get the ball deep into Team 4 territory. Jamon Henry was working for Team 4.
You have data? Yeah, I do. Make sure it's connected properly, because I don't know your message doesn't send. There we go. There we go. I see it now. Pacome, Thomas, and Bernardo. Yeah, but I think we should Bernardo's first. Yeah, I think I took Bernardo's first.
Margado losing out. As Owen Scott with the bleach blonde hair trying to work the ball through the middle. Oh, dangerous pass there, and it's picked off. Opportunity knocking here, and shot in towards goal, and that's going to whistle wide off the boot of number 90 in orange, Deacon Page. Can't ask for a better opportunity alone in on goal than that, and he found a way to push it wide. Phillips playing it out on the ground. Rito with it now. This is Ellie. Ellie with it again. It's Clavero going back to Ellie. Ellie rising to meet that header. This is Page with it once more. Page will play it laterally back to Aiden George. George is going to step up and win the ball back for Team 4. Page working so hard to try and win the ball back for Team 4, and This hard work pays off. Teo Bazo getting to that ball first for Team 4. Up over the top and giving changes, Jurdaj Jundi.
One, Ryan. Good, Ryan.
Ryan Fong working hard, and unfortunate for Jundi there is he really played the ball at waist height. It was, I think it was 130 or 235, which is Hamza Hanif in orange, who really just bowed down to meet that ball. Really his own fault that he would have got kicked in the face there. Jundi goes to ground again. Strong physical player. Not afraid to throw his body around. Jundi's gonna have to get some medical attention here. He's got to get taped up as he's got a, oh, it's a pretty decent open wound he's got on the go here. Playing as though nothing's wrong, a real warrior out there. Bit of a raspberry, some road rash. Henry rose to meet that one, and it's drilled over the goal by Owen Scott. They say blondes have more fun. There's a great chapter in the book Soccernomics about how blonde players seem to get more positive attention from scouts and coaches. So fantastic move there by Owen Scott. I say that, and next time out we're going to see everyone at the FTF Combine with blonde hair, I bet you. That'll be fantastic. Scott bringing it down, laying it off for a Yarrow. This is Ryan Fong giving chase and unable to keep it in for Blue. Ball cleared up as far as Clavero. Up to Stenizo. Stenizo looks like he's going to win it back. Chance coming here, shot in towards Rito's goal, and Rito dives on that. Fantastic little turn there from Adli Ibrahim. Opportunity knocking here as Zarlenga is into enemy territory but unable to get anything done with it. Let's see what Phillips can do. Ball played short for Ellie. Back to Phillips. Through the middle. Ibrahim. Escorted out by Aiden George. He'll take the throw. Ball up over the top, and disappointing touch there for Orange as it went off the shoulder of Christian Morgado. This is Stenizo maintaining possession for Blue. Blue being team 5. The arrow going back. Comes the Hanif. Ball squirts out wide. This is Arlenga running into the box, and he's stood up by Ellie. Nice little turn there from Mateo Bazo as he goes back to his keeper. This is Henry. Jim on Henry working so diligently on that left side. Ellie's clearance is deflected back towards Phillips, and he'll bring that one down, kill a little time off the clock. All right, friends, we're back underway here with your second half of action from Game 7. Yeah, it's Game 7 here, friends. So in goal will be Aaron Newman for Team 5 and Nathan Pereira for Team 4. As you can hear from my microphone, the wind has started to pick up here a little bit as we prepare for the second half of action.
Get higher, get higher, get higher. Go at him, go at him, go at him. 1v1.
Salau losing possession here, but maintained by Team 4. We're going to slow things down and work it back. Mateo Bazo holding possession. Ball worked up to Aiden George. George tries to slip a pass through for Noah Berger. Salau. Was Kazmademov losing possession there for Team 4. Ball slipped through for Morgado. Oh. I was going to say that was Henry, but it's not. It's looks like it might be Austin He. I've been wrong once before. This is Gertej Junde bringing the ball down. He's all taped up now to cover that big bit of road rash that he had on his left knee. Forced him out of the game a few minutes ago in the first half. This is Michael Jarrett. Jarrett with it once again. Whistle is blown. Call going against Team 4 here. Ryan Fong going up for the header. George playing it out wide to Lau. Noel Berger trying to Not sure what I'm supposed to say about that one, friends. I would have personally made the call. And given the I'd have personally given the call to Aaron Newman there, but we're given a goal. I have no idea who scored that for Orange. Surprising that was allowed to stand, as the only reason that Aaron Newman lost that ball was because of interference from one of the attackers. So that makes it 1-0. Is it 1-0 or is it 2-0? Chance coming here, but it's Aiden George who heads it back to his goalkeeper. Bazo's going to switch play and get it right back again. Challenge coming in on him, but it's Aiden George coming away with it, giving it back to Mateo Bazo. Bazo will go back to the keeper. Junde applying pressure, and it's finally turned over to Blue. Chance coming here. Carvalho finds number 83. That's Kalustian. Ball lofted into the box, and Aiden George will rise to meet it. Brought down by Ryan Fong. Another ball popped in for Junday, and Junday will head that one in towards goal, but it's no trouble whatsoever for the keeper, Nathan Pereira. The poor attempt at the clearance there, had it turned over, and lucky for him, Team 4 have had to work the ball all the way back to try and Michael Jarrett giving it back to Pereira. This is Bazo, Mateo Bazo, into the middle, and pressure coming once again. They're going to need side step on Junday. And this is Jarrett, Michael Jarrett looking up and wants to play a ball through for Noah Berger. Berger applying pressure. Ball through the middle, and it's picked off by Fong. Or another chance coming here. Sorry, it was Austin He who had possession moments ago. This is Ryan Fong. Fong and He are a good matchup in the middle of the pitch there. Both players of similar height and stature. Shifty players with the ball at their feet in the middle of the pitch. Team 4 are able to clear their lines. Morgado playing a ball into the corner for Berger to run onto. Arrow trying to clear, pops it up over the top. Ibrahim unable to continue the attack for the orange side. Team 4. Another turnover in the middle, and chance coming here. In alone on goal, and fantastic save by Pereira. Abraham giving chase. Ball into the middle. It's Braden Chan trying to... Braden Chan to give his team a chance to regroup, reorganize, reset, recapture their breath. How many words with the prefix of re can I use in one sentence? Pereira puts the ball back into play. Wonderful sliding challenge there by Daniel Nero. I've said his name a few times here this afternoon. Having an outstanding game. Blocked there. Parolin. Great work by Michael Jarrett to come back and break up that attack. This is Henry. This is Braden Chan. Through right now, we're trying to sort that out for you as quickly as possible here. Ball up over the top and dealt with by Braden Chan. Austin, he brings it down. Lovely turn in the middle by Austin. Outside of the boot, Trivella, and in alone on goal. And oof, harsh call on the attacker there. From where I stood, it looked like a fantastic ball through the middle there for the attacker to run onto. John Day and Chan go in for a challenge, and 50-50 ball, both go to ground. Thiago Ullin getting the ball back into play. Braden Chan dispossessed and comes in with the challenge from behind. Ryan Fong coming back onto the pitch after a little breather. Fong blocked that entry pass, but back the other way is Jamon Henry. Three minutes left here, folks, in Game 7 of today's action. We've got two more left after this. 6 versus 7, then 8 versus 9. Turning in the middle of the pitch, number 75. Vero. The wind is absolutely howling here, coming off the escarpment. Not too far from a couple entry points to the Bruce Trail here in North Burlington as Jamon Henry comes flying in with another defensive challenge, quickly taken, and what a fantastic goal taken by number 75 in blue. That's Justin Clavero. Smart play to get that started as quickly as they did. That's your last kick of the game by the sounds of it. 1-1's going to be your final. Unless there's a miracle here. Jarrett playing it out wide for Jamon Henry. It's he battling to maintain possession, but here comes another chance for the boys in blue. Shot in towards goal and steered wide. Another shot in towards goal. Kick save and a beauty. This is Michael Jarrett now on the far side of the pitch. Great work by Pereira to steer those two shots wide of his goal. He'll be tested here again, and he rises to meet that, grabs it out of the air. Jamon Henry now with it. Weighing his options, decides to play it in the middle. Not enough mustard on that one to hit his intended target, and Braden Chen getting another foot in on the ball and a shot in towards Pereira's goal. And that'll be it, folks. 1-1 your final score. We'll be back shortly with game 8 of 9 as we're starting a little confused right now. So are we, as our referees decided to start a couple minutes early. Not a big deal. We'll make it work. This is going to be Team 6 taking on Team 7. So that should be easy enough for anyone following along with the score sheet. One of the rosters provided here by McKay and Marcus for getting the fearless leaders of this organization. I think McKay does all the hard work, if I'm honest. Marcus is just the face of the operation. Just another pretty face. Brian Smith trying to work his way around this left edge. Dylan And Gomes unable to maintain possession deep in enemy territory. Putting a ball into a dangerous spot there, but Team 6 able to work their way out of danger deep in their own end. This is Ruggiero. Mateo Louis. Ball pushed into the corner, and they're looking for anyone, but it's Spencer Leonard who's going to watch that one go out of bounds. That's Sohi. This is Brian. Brian Smith turned the ball over. Marlon Swaby to put the ball back into play. Sitak switching play. His diagonal ball will find its intended target. Ball pushed into the corner. Swaby doing a fabulous job to shield the ball, and that's going to go out. Looks like it's going to be awarded as a corner kick, but really admirable job there. By Marlon Swaby. Brian Smith dispossessed once more, still working to win the ball back, however. Zanel loses out. Or passed it back, rather, This is Mateo Louis. Hugo Morty trying to keep the ball in play for Team 6. Ball goes out, and Santino De Bueno will put it back in for Team 6. Hugo Morty has Swaby charging in on him, and he breaks it up. Swaby gets it back on the right side. Marlon Swaby with a couple step overs, and the ball just rolls a little. Swaby's presence on the few moments had the ball. Kabulu. Koulibaly was the intended target for that pass. Koulibaly, 6'1" with a 3.7 GPA, wants to study communications. Ball into the middle. Bouncing around. Koulibaly trying to win the ball back for Team 6, deep in Team 7 territory. Here's a chance for Koulibaly to run onto it into the corner. That ball is going to go out, but he's going to maintain possession. Finally, the whistle is blown, and it's going to be a Team 7 ball deep in their own end. Laverty with the ball into the middle. Corey going back. Great read there by Saro Sitak and banged in by Team 6. Slotted home by, let me make sure I'm correct here, number 94 in orange. That's Ugo Morty. Ugo plays for Athlete Institute FC, 6'1", 2.8 GPO, wants to study nursing, graduates next summer. Another ball through. They're looking for more. Koulibaly turns and fires. Pass through to Pomponio. Pomponio's on it. This is Ruggiero. Great defensive work by Team 7 to get themselves out of trouble. Getting a foot in was Cosmo Monteleone. turnover in a very dangerous position. Koulibaly with a shot in towards goal and whistles that just over the net. We're going to have substitutions here for both sides. About 15 minutes left here in the first half. This is Jaden Randall Eddie working his way into the Team 6 end. Alistair Johnson now leaving the ball. Johnson with it. He's going to go all the way back to his keeper. Johnson lays it off for Lennart. The Woodbridge Strikers center back. He'll be chomping at the bit, trying to get into that League One Ontario side. They're doing so fantastically well this season. Great work there by Swawi to play a ball into the middle after getting around his man. Swabi was in again to make the challenge, but unable to keep the ball in play. Perfectly weighted ball from Alistair Johnson. Able to control that, but no harm as Team 7 come away with the ball again. Hewitt going backwards. Swabi again. This is Marlon Swabi applying pressure, making it so difficult for Team 6 to get out of their own end. And here he is again with the ball. That defensive pressure high up the pitch, causing problems for Team 6 trying to get out of their own end. The middle. Mateo Louis going backwards. De Bueno goes backwards as well. Seems like every chance they get to move up the pitch, Team 7 is there waiting for them exactly where they want to be. Marlon Swabi now cutting into the middle. Dispossessed, but stays with the play, gets a foot stuck in, and he'll get called for the foul. 5 or 6 minutes left here in the first half, friends. We did start. No, that's incorrect. It's about 8 minutes left here in the first half. We did get an early start on this match. Referee's got a hot date later, so needs to make sure he misses traffic. Laverty complaining that no one's getting open for him as he charges up the wing. This is Lennart. Cutting a ball into the middle for Alistair Johnson to run on to. Johnson's being closed down by Matteo Louis. This is Randaletti in the corner, laying it off for Koulibaly. Or that's not right. That's not Koulibaly. It's Massimo Toffoli. Sorry, Massimo. Ball pushed up the wing by Gavrilovsky. This is Matteo Louis putting a ball in, and Mayano with it now out wide. Ro Freyes with the ball into the middle. No one able to get onto it. Still bouncing around. Keeper, keeper. Psst. Can you grab that paper before it rolls out? This will be Jeffrey Yu to, or David Mayano rather, that. Putting a ball in and well over everyone. I think that might have been caught up in the wind as it's moving at quite a clip here. Just under 5 minutes left here in the first half. Stepping up to meet that ball was Stefan Oroz, and he'll get the call. Ball goes over the goal and out for a goal kick. Still 1-0 here, friends. Johnson with it. Plenty of space for Johnson if he wants to move into it. Out wide for Marlon Swaby. Spencer Lennart goes all the way back. Plenty of space in front of him if he wants it. Mayano is applying the pressure, but if they get it back to Swaby, he had plenty. Cleared from the goal line. Randaletti to put it in quickly. Mayano now up the wing. Mayano got a foot in to break up that attack. Swaby, or that's not Swaby. Is Devonath. Spencer Leonard switches play. Beaten to that ball by 142 in orange, Gavrilovsky. Colzenel trying to win the ball back for Team 7. It's about a minute left here, friends, in this first half of action. This is your second to last game of the night, or game of the day, really, I guess. Toronto series, Toronto edition from Burlington, Ontario. Ball paying around the back for Team 6, but that's going to round off our first half of action. 1-0 right now. Your score going into half. We'll be back in a few moments. My name is Pierce Lang, and this is your FTF Toronto Summer Series. All right, friends, we're back at it here with your second half of action in this game number 8, your 4 p.m. kickoff today. We did start a little bit early, so the second half is also started a little bit early. I doubt that you mind that much. We're all right with it. Fire engagement when this is all said and done, or at least that's what we keep teasing them about. I don't know if he's married or not, so we've got to cut it out on those hot date jokes. This matchup is between Team 6 and Team 7. This is Johnson. I try and get these team sheets sorted out. I found Team 7. So bear with me. We'll be up to date here. And corner kick coming here for, or throw in for Team 6. We'll see for Team 6. Randoletti with a long throw. Gray getting his first touch of the match. This is Mateo Louis. He loses possession to Ibrahim. De Bueno. He's going to go back for Sahil Modi. Modi through the middle, gets it right back again. Out onto the wing. Ugo Morty. No, that's not right. Who would receive the pass there. So I've made Alfieri switching play. Koulibaly, the closest one to it in orange. This is Brian Smith. Kisovic rolling it back for Angad Sohi. Alfieri coming away with the ball, but it's Alistair Johnson on it now. Johnson sees a man. Saw that he had Randaletti, but was just a way back to. Sahil Modi playing a ball into the middle. Chance coming there for he's already got one here in this match. So he closed down by Morty. Sahil Modi going back to his keeper. Modi with it once again. Back to the keeper. Evades the oncoming attack. This is Alfieri again. Or Alfieri rather that. Morty out wide. Johnson able to clear. Fabulous work there by Alistair Johnson, and box going to the far end of the box, and it'll be Jaden Randaletti coming away with it for the boys in blue. Under his end, Alfieri. Morty with it, still shot by Morty, is deflected off the leg of Cole Zanel. This is Zanel getting a ball out wide to Randaletti. This is Randaletti now with it on the right side of the 18-yard box. Opportunity there for couldn't quite see the net. Respect at number 51 is Ashton Corey. Morty with it now. We'll go Morty cutting back inside with it on his right foot. Smashes the ball low into the left of the goal from the goal. This is Bryant Smith with a full head of steam charging in towards the top of the box and flying in for the challenge. Bryant Smith to his keister was, I can't quite get the number for you there. Looks like it was in fact Mateo Louis with that fantastic defensive effort moments ago. and Swaby called for the aggressive challenge, throwing his body around. Ball driven directly at Swaby. Isovic diving to keep that ball in bounds, and he's unable to get to it in time. Headed backwards there by Spencer Leonard. Alfieri's ball top of the box. This is Alfieri. Alfieri through the middle, and turning with it is Lucas Hewitt. Alfieri once again. Stepping up through the middle to Hewitt. Opportunity here, but Isovic comes out of his goal to collect that ball. Randall Eddy playing a ball up the wing. Giving chase is Omar Alderby, but it's Hewitt charging back up the other way for the boys in orange, team 6. Oraz playing it across goal and getting it back again on the sequence. There for Alderby. Going out wide. Gavrilovsky back to this is Orzov. Or Oroz rather, that, sorry. Hewitt through the middle. Fantastic work there by 33 in blue, that's Dorian Laverdi. From Newmarket Soccer Club, 6 foot. GPA wants to study kinesiology. Not enough on that shot for is Randaletti. Benath with it again. Oh, just offside. As they continue to turn the screw, but unable to get their reward here in the second half. Spencer Leonard there with very industrious defending. This is Alfieri. Back into the middle. Nobody there in orange. Ball pushed out wide. Hewitt with a shot in towards goal and steered away by Isovic. This is Marlon. Marlon Swaby is just so physically strong. He just seems to bounce off of guys when they come flying in like that. Great presence of mind for him. The ball like that. So difficult to dispossess. Ashton Corey whistled down for the foul. 5 minutes left to go in this one, friends. Sundial reads that it's almost time to go home. Only one more game left after this. And we finally got that sun peeking through. I say that it's morning. Torrential downpour as that shot goes into. So it'll be a corner kick. Team 6. Tristan Devenath over the ball. He's going to put a right-footed. Fabulous work there by number 85 in blue. That's Massimo Toffoli. Standing up strong on his goal line to put an end to that attack. It will be another team here in their opponent's end. Alfieri standing over it. It into the box. Great sliding block there. And we're back the other way, but Alfieri comes charging in to break up that attack. Omar Al-Derby with it still. This is Jaden Randaletti into the corner. Ashton Corey doing his best to keep possession, but unable to make anything happen in the offensive end, and it's out for a goal kick. Marlon Swaby closing down his mark. Oroz with it, still cutting his way through the middle. Oroz. Alistair Johnson. Johnson turning. Ball played back. Swaby with it now on the far side. Cutting up into the middle, gets around 2 players, still with it, gets around Johnson, puts it out to the outside. This is Alfieri at the top of the box with it on his right foot. Alfieri was looking to goal, but couldn't get the ball under control. Mayano puts one into the middle. Shot off the boot of Lucas Hewitt and out over the fence and into the cars. I hope that wasn't mine. If it's a bright orange Porsche, someone else's car, not mine. I don't make that kind of money. That's your game, folks. Final score 1-0.
He was serious about one more game. I thought he would call him my neck because when I talked to the guy, he said, start at 9, finish at 5. Usually that's what happens. So I figured 4 o'clock kick off. Every year it's like that, eh? You? Hillary told me. So I figured 5 will finish.
All right, friends, this is it. This is our last match of the day. Game 9, 5 p.m. kickoff. Again, we're starting a little bit early just because we want to beat traffic home, apparently. So it's Team 9 versus Team 7. So Team 7 have stayed on here after their last match. Again, you'll have to give me a moment to get my notes in order here. Forgive the papers rustling around. So in goal for, no, looks like I am looking at the wrong day here. Sorry, friends. This is Team 8 versus Team 9. That's what I get for thinking things were going to run smoothly here in the last game of the day. All right, I think we're in good shape here now. Ball in towards goal by Verma. Andrew Lyle was working his way into the middle there and play whistle down. Starting in goal will be Fazalabas Batasi for Team 8, your blue side, and for Team 9 is Alexander Carter, the orange side. We're in Carter's end right now. Play switched in the ball. Almost kept in there by Molino. He did his best not to give the impression it had gone out. Is Molino again winning the ball back. Flying in with a challenge there was Tashinga Zamhara. Zamhara has been one of my favorite players so far here today. So shifty with the ball in tight. Singh's flying around for Team 8 over on that far side of the pitch. Doing his best to win the ball back for Team 8. Kai Go playing a ball up the pitch. Another sliding tackle by Go. Samhara gets the call. Svemhara trying to make up his mind between psychology and finance. Plays for Brist Academy. This is Lakshman. Lakshman loses the ball. There's Josh Verma who won it back. Am I feeling rain here again? I'm under the tent here and it's starting to get a little darker. The temperature's dropping a little bit. This is a rhetorical question, I guess. I shouldn't be asking the viewers at home who cannot respond despite being able to hear me, but starting to get cloudy here, friends. This is not what we're looking for. Carter, the goal kick, up past McManaman. McManaman with the overlapping run, and interesting decision there on the far side of the pitch. Lyle into the middle. Lakshman applying pressure. Verma with it. Plenty of real estate in front of Verma to work with. Slips the ball through for was for Svemhara. Chance coming here is Carter comes out of his net to win that ball for the boys in orange. Lyle dispossessed. Charging up the pitch now is Broughton. Henry Broughton with the ball into the middle and headed in on goal, and what a fabulous header that was to beat Batasi. Give me a second here to make sure I've got this right, but it was Broughton with the cross and put away by Vecchiarelli. His second on the day as far as I'm aware. Vecchiarelli with a shot from distance, and he almost had his second in as many minutes. You can see the look on his face. He can't believe he put that one just wide of the goal. Svemhara out wide, gets it right back again, plays it back out wide. Brandon Angrish into the middle. Go looking for Svemhara, and stepping up to make the challenge was Tahudu Martawi. Sanchez Martinez getting out of trouble there, but unable to connect the dots, and it's going to be Vecchiarelli coming back the other way, and that ball's just too far in front of the striker who graduates in 2026. Jeez Louise. Make me feel old here, boys. Vecchiarelli, a 5'10" striker who wants to take arts and science, 4.0 GPA, Plays for the Woodbridge Strikers. Angrish playing it level. No one able to get onto it. Go had to slide in and boot that ball up the pitch. Brendan Angrish with it. Angrish up over the top. Handball, no call on the play. This is Alejandro Farfan. Farfan playing it back, and Zemhara was a little bit further ahead than he thought. Vecchiarelli with it now once again. Christopher Molina with some fancy footwork. He graduates next year, plays his football at Dero TFC Academy. Wants to study business. Substitution here with 14 minutes left in the first half. Looks like we've got confirmation that the rain will be rolling in once again. I hope the sunroof's closed on the old Lambo. I don't own a Lambo either, or a Porsche. Who am I kidding? A boy can dream, can't he? Zemhara in hard, trying to win the ball back for the boys in blue. Into the middle, shot in towards goal, into knuckleball off the boot of number 69. That's Oliver Eben Kraus, the central midfielder. Go figure, he plays for Sigma, 5'11", 4.0 GPA, wants to study biology. Maybe you should study physics, getting shots off like that. Confused absolutely everybody. Especially the keeper. Carter, no idea where that ball was going. Zemhara with it now. Zemhara with a left-footed shot well over Carter's goal, however. Baptista putting a ball into the middle. Zemhara is going to give chase. I think he's going to get to this one first. He does. Tries to play it into the middle right away. Probably could have taken another touch. This is Zemhara with it once again. Slips a pass through. Shot in towards goal and whistled over the net by number 83 in blue. Or 93 rather, that. Mateo Sanchez Martinez. Carter gets us back underway. Sanchez Martinez did a great job pushing. No, sorry. Yeah, Sanchez Martinez did a fantastic job pushing up the middle there moments ago. Ball goes out wide for Andrew Lyle. Molino to put it back in. Antonio Mirachi working so hard for Team 9, just getting no reward for his hard work. Josh Verma pushing up the pitch. Chance coming for teammates, shot off the crossbar. It's going to be out for a goal kick for Team 8. Or for Team 9, rather, that. The orange guys. How about that? How about we say the orange fellas? It's Team 8 versus 9. 8 is in blue. 9 is in orange. Lyle lets it go by. Ball's going to come back. Lakshman was taken down and he's going to get the call. Standing over the ball now is Yathav Lakshman. He left it for Vincent Mayo. Mayo putting a pass through, looking for Mirachi. This is Angrish, giving it back to Go. Batasi back to Angrish. Mirachi giving him a bit of pressure. Sohail putting a ball into the box. Christopher Molino puts it back into play. This is Maynella. Maynella giving chase. The diminutive 5-foot striker. Maynella doesn't graduate for 3 more years. Daniel Maynella puts a ball into the box, and that's going to go out for a goal kick. About 5 minutes left here in the first half, friends. Ball quickly pushed up to Alejandro Farfan. Chance coming here as a low shot is driven in on Carter, and Carter gets the rebound. Nice strong blast off the boot of the attacker there on the far side. Confirm who got that shot off for you in just a second as Kai Go goes up for the header, and looks like it was Renton Layton who got that shot off moments ago. Angrish lofting a ball up, looking for Farfan. This is Archie Hobson. Hobson turns it over on the far side. This is Renton Layton leaving it. Ball into the middle, and Carter's there to scoop that one up and end the danger. Ball brought down by Lucas Baptista, but he was unable to maintain possession. Bit of a high boot there from Sanchez Martinez by the looks of it. No call on the play. Batassi's giving it up for Angrish. Maio getting a ball through to Lakshman. Shot in towards goal, but that was never going to trouble the keeper from there. Well wide, well high. No points for style. Half points for effort. Ball up the wing from Kai Go. Zamhara working so hard to keep possession for the fellas in blue, team 8. Angrish has found Andrew Lyle. Batassi's going to play it out onto the wing. Lyle brings it down. Lyle unable to keep it in. Nathan Manella with the throw, but Zvemahara comes away with it. He's just so strong. Another opportunity goes by the wayside for team number 8. They're going to want to start finishing those if they can. That's your first half, friends. We'll be back in a few moments with your second half of action here from City View Park in Burlington. It's your 2024 FTF Canada Toronto Boys Summer Series. My name's Pierce Lang. We'll be back in just a moment. All right, friends, we are back. Your second half of action from 2024 Boys Toronto Series from City View Park in Burlington. My name is I've seen some absolute beauty. Attacking pressure there coming from Renton Layton. Defender here so far today. Those broad shoulders of his as he stands tall. I think I said McNamara there. It's McManaman. McManaman. Singh pops it up into McManaman. Playing it out wide for Disler. Now, Picciarelli with it on his right foot, shoots and bangs one off the goal here so far in the first half. Are going to meet that. Lakshman. Manaman, head up, puts the ball through. Angrish brings it down. Angrish pushing it out wide. Renton. I thought it had taken a ricochet off a defender. As Vamahara goes into wanted to say free kick there, but this corner lofted high into the middle of the box. No one able to get onto the end of it in blue. Ball pinging around and finally cleared. Singh chests it down. Go trying to spring a pass through to Brandon Ang. Great. Next year, Fantastic work by the about to lose it. Svemhara throwing it in. Lukazic goes back to go. Sing. Leighton pops the ball up and out of bounds in enemy territory. Leave the ball here for Lukazic. Lukazic with it on the near side. Angrish with it now, space in front of him. Singh giving chase, trying to win the ball back for Blue. McManaman, head up as always, lofts it up over the top. Punjwan able to each. Leighton outside towards goal. No, it wasn't Josh Verma. Kai is going to go all the way back to his keeper. Macra Georgios in goal. Second half. The goals, Svemhara still with it. Svemhara with it towards the edge of the box and goal kick. We got about onto the box and nobody there. And Blue to get onto the end of it. Molino pushing up. Maynell just not. This is Archie Hobson. Hobson through the middle. Picked off by Andrew Lyle. Passed in to make the tackle and the ball bounces around and nothing comes of it for team. Hobson with it. Lakshman quick enough to beat the defender to the ball. Josh Verma brings the ball down. Verma gets the ball back in the middle. Slips a pass through for Oliver Krause. Ulrich Disler guided that ball out. A bit of a rest. Krause with down. Lakshman with it now. Lofts the ball up over the top. This is Maio. Lakshman now getting past Singh. Oh, wide for Mainella. Mainella. Krause getting it to Singh. Singh up the pitch for Verma outside of the boot to ball. Verma with it. Lakshman got it off of him. Lakshman with it now again. Lakshman's fed the big man up front and shot off the Archie. He puts that one just wide of the goal. Here. Confirm that I have this correct. But that's not one of them. This is Mainella. Mainella being harassed by Brandon Angrish. Just over 7 minutes left to play here in the ball. Mainella plays for A&B Football Academy. Wants to study kinesiology. Wing. They didn't see him. Was there. Out. Shot in towards the keeper by Molino. Singh flying in to try and make the challenge on Archie Hobson. Lakshman's waiting for the ball. He needs to move up to receive that rather than sit there and wait for it. He's going to be closed down every time. Kai Go getting a pass off quickly to Devin Shrives. Fabulous save there on an on-rushing Renton Layton. Renton Layton graduates 2027 as well. Plays for Hamilton United Elite. Had a good showing so far today. Not looking at all out of place for a 15-year-old. Angrish putting a ball into the top of the box. Shrives with a header in towards goal. Nobody able to get to it. Another guy who wants to study kinesiology. He'll go back to Kai Go. Mararchi. Or actually, that's not Mararchi. That is, in fact, Yusuf Sohail. Leighton getting a foot to that ball. They're going to go back to the keeper. Ball up over the top. Morty is the closest player to it in an orange shirt. Just over 2.5 minutes left here, friends. Singh called for the handball as he went to protect his face. Quickly back into play. Hobson laying it off for Disler. Morty comes away with it. H.E. Morty with it now. Still on the ball into the box. Angrish comes charging in to get between him and the ball, and fabulous defensive effort there by Brandon Angrish. Angrish plays for Vaughn. There's a 3.7 GPA. If he's as stingy with the balance books as he is as a defender, Leighton stops, turns, gets it up for number 83 or 93 in blue. That's Sanchez Martinez. Sanchez Martinez trying to get around Archie Hobson, and Hobson makes the stop. One minute left here, friends. Singh gives chase. Mainella closes him down. Mainella bodied off the ball. That's the big disadvantage he has at 5 feet tall. Opportunity knocking here, and Mechi Morty was alone in on goal, but it just was too far in front of him to put away. Leighton and Hobson battling for this one. Hobson turns, Leighton still applying pressure. Hobson's going to go back to the keeper. Time ticking off the clock here. I don't think we're going to see another goal here unless there's a big mistake by Team 9 in their own end. Ball out wide for Mainella from Molino. Mainella is able to keep it in. Angrish closing him down quickly, and that is it, folks. That's your game. 1-1 your final. We'll be back tomorrow with the rest of your action from the FTF Canada Summer Series Toronto Edition 2024. We're in Burlington at City View Park for this one, and I cannot wait to see you guys again tomorrow. My name's Pierce Lang, and I'll have all your action once again on Wednesday. Until then, have yourselves a wonderful evening, and we'll see you tomorrow.